Yeah, everything, should be able to fucking freely just warp. Yep. Jungle is this away. Okay, it says day 0. The day counter is currently broken. But, how much is gone? Yeah, with how much is gone, I think I'm gonna look for a new server. That's like my fucking 5th time seeing that person. This help? Yeah, that helps a lot. Okay. We're gonna make our way up to the top and see what's already gone. I don't really need to dig at the top, but I prefer digging where no one is. And people, well, since this is a jungle, people dig anywhere here, but if I was grinding powder and just powder, not sludge juice, people tend to do that at the bottom of the map. Not that many Ironman players here. Huh. The top is not clean. That's very interesting. Yeah, they fucking made mining so awful. My gauntlet is now half mining speed and can no longer break Jasper. Which, if it can't break Jasper, I'm pretty sure that means that I can't break anything in the glaciate tunnels now. Let's look. Glaciate. If I right click here, it should be able to tell me the glaciate breaking power. Yep. I can't break anything in the glaciate tunnels. You need to now have a titanium drill or like a jasper drill, I believe. Let's see. You need a topaz drill at least. What I would like is I would like to get at least a 555. Now, the reason why I want sludge juice is probably, it's probably pretty apparent. Sludge juice makes drill. It also makes some upgrade shit. I've already grinded a lot of sludge juice today, but I'm doing more because why not? 1 second. Alright. The big issue that I have is it sucks to mine gems in this. And what I mean by that is it really fucking sucks to have to mine a gemstone. One, they're really fucking slow to mine. And two, not only are they slow to mine, they are also... You need so many of them for the gemstone mixtures. Like, I'm pretty sure that I need to fill up my gemstone bag multiple times over. I also really need the powder, because I've got, I think, 3.4 million mithril, 1.5 million gemstone, which is, like, nothing. I could probably get a topaz drill, and then with that, grab the jasper drill. Because, watch, the topaz drill is right here. I've got a gemstone drill. There's 3 gemstone mixtures, a flawless topaz, and 8 magma cores. So I would only need 16 magma cores. Oh, and then I need another fucking 32 there. So I would need almost a stack. But then I would also need a flawless jasper. The treasureite is super easy. In fact, I probably have 100 treasureite on me right now. That's how simple treasureite is. My goal is basically, I just want to get the powder to max out all of my, I'm sorry. I want to get the powder to maximize the amount of powder that I get. I want to max this powder buff to level 50. Which I need 2.2 mil. 2.22 mil, basically. And then with that, it'll make grinding a bunch of this powder real simple. Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. Should I? No. I was thinking of turning on my overlays and using them to cover chat, in-game chat, because in-game chat's not important, and in-game chat can sometimes say shit that is not allowed on Twitch. They'll probably get caught by the base filters, so I don't think I need to cover anything yet. Now, I need 411 stacks of sludge juice. Now, that's not all the sludge juice that I need. That's for everything other than the drill upgrades. That's not including drill upgrades. Like gemstone polished drill pieces. Or they're called perfectly cut, aren't they? I don't fucking know. Yes. Perfectly cut. Yeah, they are. If I want to do what I wanted to do with that, hey, look, level. If I do what I wanted to do with that, it's going to be noticeable the amount of sludge that I need over that. You know what? I need to go this way still. This game's fun to come back to once in a while. It's not always fun to come back to, but it is fun to come back from time to time. It's definitely more fun if you never leave, but eventually you run out of shit to do and kind of are forced to leave. I mean, I've not run out of shit to do, it's just gotten boring to do whatever I needed to do. Right now I'm in a kind of headspace that I feel like I can totally do this. This is Mithril Deposits. This is jungle. Is this jungle? Is this jungle? No. Alright. There we go. And if anyone who plays ends up watching and doesn't know why the fuck my game looks like this, or anyone that doesn't play and wants to know, it's a stupid amount of mods. And by stupid amount, I mean it's like fucking 5. It is a pack for basically my entire GUI. Some of the little tasks on the side are either NEU, Skyhanny, or like Skytills, maybe even Skyblock add-ons. Who knows? I don't. The darkness. Okay. So there's a part of Skyblock that I do work on off stream. I might show stream some of it later. Not today. No. Definitely not today, because it's still not done. I've literally kept it hidden for literal years at this point. If I keep it hidden till the centerpiece is done, it's literally not going to ever get shown. Because I need to figure out exactly how to build the centerpiece, and the centerpiece is going to be really fucking hard. Especially without schematica or something like that, so that I can actually, build exactly what I need. You've got to freehand everything, or else it's bannable. You're not allowed schematica because they have a building fee. And if you had schematica, you would just straight up be able to build anything you've ever built, and you could just download like a world file full of a bunch of shit that would instantly win you that building in the game. And then schematica and whatever you needed at any point. So yeah, I see why it's banned. I'm just really annoyed that the rules for literally the mini games apply to the basically MMO of Skyblock. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream whenever I wake up. I don't know when I'll wake up. Hopefully I'll wake up in the morning and not at night. Not past like noon. My plan is I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna stream some Neverwinter, and then after streaming Neverwinter, I'll end stream. Probably stream it for like 4 or 5 hours, who knows. But then after streaming Neverwinter, my plan is to stream some Morrowind later in the day. Together. It's really hard to build when you have to freehand it. Like, especially if you've already built the thing, it's really hard to duplicate that. Like, yeah, you can think of it in your head and be like, okay, I need to place these blocks and then these ones, those ones, and these specific spots. But then you'll get lost in all the fucking sauce and be very confused eventually. At least that's how I get. Is my favorite food. Together. I was talking to someone earlier, because I remember I said that I was playing this earlier, doing this exact same fucking shit. I managed to clear out about half of the top 3 layers. I'm doing the top 2 right now, worth of the entirety of the jungle. Earlier. But yeah, I was talking with someone, and they said that one of my stories was interesting. And I've always thought to myself that YouTubers, streamers, whoever, content creators, doesn't matter. The ones that get big, they always get big because they have a story, they have stuff that they can talk about. And I've always thought of myself as more of a blank. I'm just not there. I have no stories. I have nothing. And I still think that's mostly true. I am very much a blank slate of a person. But, I guess I do have some stories. I don't know what I have and haven't told stream though. I can't remember. The story that I told that guy was... I didn't even tell him the story, I just told him what happened. I didn't tell him the story. I got struck by lightning twice, which I'm pretty sure I've told the stream before. Right? And, whatever. That's literally as deep as the fucking story goes. I was out in the rain one day, got struck by lightning. That was the second time. The first time, me, my family, and some strangers were on a bridge, and the bridge got struck by lightning, so everyone on the bridge was struck at the same fucking time. It was a metal bridge. Like, I believe it was a fully metal bridge from what I've been told. I don't really have much memory from back then. It's fucking, like, it's almost 2 decades ago at this point. right? And that's like the extent of the story about getting struck by lightning. It's not like, oh, I got struck by lightning and I remember every little detail about it. No, 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 no. I know that I got struck twice. That's it. Do I have memories of the events? I have a faint memory of the second one, and the only memory of the first one comes from other people telling me about it. The only other interesting-ish thing that I can think of is I've been engulfed in flames at least once. I don't know if it's happened more than once. But, yeah, that happened. And, as it's kind of my fault. I had to start a fire, and we were using gasoline to start the fire. And I started the fire and got fucking blasted with heat. But in that, I fucking like covered both my eyes. In covering both my eyes, I dropped the gasoline. Yeah, that's definitely my fault. This was actually more recent. This would have been like the past 6, 7, 8 years. I don't know. And oh, damn, look at all this garbage. Anyway, yeah. The only thing that I remember is the feeling of like it feeling like my eyes were fucking melting. So yeah, that's like all the memories that I have of that. And then I'll just say what I said to the guy that I was talking to on here earlier. I am quite literally a walking hazard. Like, I am literally a walking hazard. Like, there's no denying. Everything, everything that I do ends up with some sort of mistake. And then those mistakes either get me or someone else hurt. I am a walking fucking hazard. You know, I'm still quite young. I'm in my 20s. I'm like young to mid 20s. There's still plenty more time for me to get struck by lightning more. All that would need to happen is for me to go outside. I don't know. I literally can't think of any. That's like the most interesting stories that I have. Like, as I was saying, I think of myself as a blank slate of a person because, like, I have no other stories that I can think of. There's like nothing really that I could share because there's nothing there to share. I didn't go to parties or do anything in fucking middle school, high school, elementary, or anything. I mean, I guess the most interesting thing, other than what I've already spoken about, was when the police came to question me because some of the kids down the street broke the headlights out of some cars down the road. Like, that's it. No, nothing, I don't even think anything came from it. They just so we live on a road, and on the opposite side of the road from where my house is, there's a hill. It goes down into the woods, and then it turns off to three different houses. There's a house to the left, a house to the right, and then in between the house to the right and the road, there's another house to the right. Right? And the house to the right at the back, they had like a bunch of old vintage cars parked in the woods back there. And, well, the kids that live down the street from me, they decided that it was a good idea to just pick up rocks from the gravel that those cars were parked on and just throw them as hard as they could into the fucking like windshields, windows, and the headlights of those old cars. And all that happened while me and one of my friends was in the woods down by there. And then, when we fucking heard a bunch of fucking shit shattering, we went home. We don't want to fucking get in trouble. But, I don't remember how we went home. Maybe through the woods. Maybe we went back through the fucking parking lot of full of fucking vintage cars. Who knows? I don't. But yeah, I think we must have gone back the way we came through all the cars and shit. I think we got into an argument with those kids, with the ones that were fucking destroying shit. Yeah, and then I think the kids that destroyed it, what I think happened, because I don't know for sure, I think the guy who owns the cars saw a bunch of the kids from around the fucking neighborhood and was just like, oh, it's some kids, and then just said where the kids lived, or the police found out from like records or whatever, and then they went to all the kids' houses. And I'm not fucking getting in trouble with the goddamn police over something I didn't fucking do. That's stupid. Why would I let myself get in trouble for someone else? For something I didn't do. So I just said what fucking happened. Yeah. That's the end of it. I never saw the cops again about that. And I don't think anything really happened to any of the kids either. That's what I'm very confused about. 3, 4. Oh, that 5x titanium would be so good. I need to grind for that fucking 655. Go this way. This game is, like, highly addictive. Like, I've lost my train of thought when I looked at my fucking... how much powder I had. By the way, powder will show up around down here. I think it shows up right where it says nearby players down there. If you guys can even see that. Yeah, it shows up right there. 351,950 gemstone powder. 352, 195. Anyway, I think what's gonna happen is, so I want to do a run through of Morrowind, as I've said. I want to 100%. I want to do as much as I can, and I'd like to hit max level in Morrowind and Oblivion, and I'd like to hit at least 80 in Skyrim. Those are some goals that I have. However, I can't stream all of that because there's something else more important that I really want to get into. So I think I'm going to do just a run through Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I'll come back to doing a max level run through Morrowind and Oblivion and getting level 80 in Skyrim some other time. Why? Because why not? I want the achievement for Skyrim, and people say Oblivion and Morrowind are fucking... Well, people say Oblivion is hard when you get to high levels, so... Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the normal run through. We'll come back to do the max level and the level 80 for Skyrim. But we'll definitely need to finish up the Fallout 4 playthrough as well, which means that I need to do Fallout 3 and New Vegas as well. Which I think I'm gonna put the Fallout stuff on the back burner for now, because I want to get working on my game. Right now, it's quite literally basically nothing. I want to get it playable. I want to get it to the point that I can hit play in Unity and actually test shit by the end of next year. And if Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim end up taking too long, I'm gonna fucking cut them out of my schedule. Because that game is gonna become my priority. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream the creation of it, and then I can have, dev stream for the game. I have no fucking development anything for any sort of anything, so it's literally gonna be watching someone start from a knowledge base of 0 to a fucking complete game. And it's probably going to take the full fucking year. Next year. I think that I can do an entire Morrowind playthrough, Oblivion playthrough, and also do Skyrim before next year. Although it means that November is going to be full of shit. If I can get the game to do exactly what I want and look how I want it, it should be a really good game. Because it literally has everything that I've ever fucking wanted from that type of game. Because, it's not dumbed down to the point that a fucking 5-year-old can spam A through the whole goddamn game like Pokemon. Yeah, I need to get working on that. I don't know where Sai went. I wish that I did. Might ask Bruno. I'm not gonna push Sai to help me work on the game. I can force myself to learn pixel art more. Although I very well may try and push Nordic to help me code the game. Because there's 0% shot that I learn how to fucking code to the point that I know how to do what I want in a year. Like that's a multi-year thing. The only issue is I've got no money. I need money to develop a game, don't you? Because if I don't have money, that means that I need to either use free resources, which will make the game feel like an asset flip. It'll either make the game look or feel like an asset flip, or it will make the game not have its own identity. And I don't like the idea of that. So either I need to get tile work done, which is going to cost money, or I need to learn how to do tile work my goddamn self, which is going to cost a lot of time. Because tile work is vastly different to pixel art. It's still pixel art, but it's a very specific form of pixel art that's very different. It's like going and being like, oh, I know how to paint. And then, like, someone's like, oh, do you know this? And then they fucking specify the most fucking, like, hyper-specific form of painting that you've never heard of. I'm going to take out these. I'm going to put these all right here. That should be able to come here. That should also be. Because I should be able to do that and this. Yeah, there we go. God. This is really not a good time to be mining, because Cole, I think Cole's the mining guy. He's not in office, but like Aatrox is in office, and I don't have the money to go. I mean, I do. I 100% have the money to do it. But I don't have the money to go waste on doing spiders or revs. Yeah. The main issue with making the game is my complete lack of everything. Lack of funds, lack of knowledge, lack of literally everything. Right? So I need to get at least the knowledge. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't be spending my powder on any of that bullshit, but like I kind of just want to. Anyway, yeah. So I'm guessing that the first step is going to be I need to learn how to use Unity, which I've learned a little teeny tiny bit, like the most basic bitch part of it. I know how to import shit. I forgot, but I somewhat know how to import your art into Unity so that you can use it for tiles and shit. And that's it. I don't know how to get a player controller. I don't know how to do any of that. I need to learn all of that still. But I also need to make the tiles. Like, first and foremost, we need the map. Because once the map is there, then I can work on shit like encounters, movement, all of that. Once there's actually somewhere to move and do all of that shit. Yeah. The game is way too big for someone to make as a first time doing any of that, but like if I don't have the goals, I'm not gonna fucking want to do it. I've got the ideas, I know exactly what I want. And now that I have the ideas and know what I want, I can't suddenly pull back. So might be maybe I'll be able to get a playable like thing in like 2 or 3 fucking years, and then finish it in like fucking 17. Who knows? Because at the rate that I'm going, that's what it's gonna be. At the rate I'm going, it's not gonna be playable for the next fucking 30 years. Literally nothing's happened in the past 2 months. You know what the hardest part's gonna be? Fucking music. Sound effects. Any and all sound. I, I, I don't know how to do any of that shit. I know, like, maybe 1 or 2 people that do. And I definitely don't have the money to pay for them. I'm just trying to think of how long it would take to actually get everything that I want in the game actually like fully done, and then also play tested and get bugs removed. And like just the thought is absurd. The thought that I can actually do anything like that is absurd. Even if I were to get like a full fucking team working behind me and had the money, I still don't think that it would be possible. Like, it doesn't feel possible until it's done. And getting it done is literally the last step. Uh, I'm just trying to think, because Sai's already made a player character, or thought of a player character. It would need to be, brought down. Either we need to scale everything up in size, or scale it down in size. I mean, either really works since there is nothing else but that. But it can probably be brought down because it's probably like 4K. Because most of the stuff she makes seems to be rather large. I mean, she's really good at art, so I'm not surprised. And to make something look really good, you need as many like pixels as possible if you're making digital art. Goblin holdout. I also don't know how we're gonna do AI. Like, we've got basic story elements plotted out. We have a map. I have figured out typings. I need to figure out type matchups and the math behind everything. Sigh. See, even so, I know a lot of people think that AI is going to steal everyone's jobs. I think that those people are insane. Like, let's look at ChatGPT. ChatGPT 4, the current one, is programmed to only give you suggestions. It cannot give you fully functional code. If you ask it to, it will give you non-functioning code. You have to finish it yourself, as far as I am aware. Right? So, even if I were to try and use ChatGPT as a tool to code the game, to get it to actually function how I want, since I don't know how to code myself, it still wouldn't work, because it would be like a fraction of the code necessary to get it working how I want. And I'm not knowledgeable enough to point out what mistakes it makes. In AI art, every AI art that I have seen, that I have tried personally, always fucks up in some way. I give it a prompt, it fucking completely ignores 90% of the prompt. Completely. Like, if I give it a prompt of, let's just say, a Minecraft chest with a block of stone and a piece of oak wood, it'll give me like a normal like treasure chest from the real world with like a piece of cobblestone from Minecraft and neglect everything else. AI is not adept enough to understand the workings of the inept. They are built around getting hyper-specific things, and if it falls outside of that hyper-specific info that they are trained on, they know fucking nothing. Literally nothing. This is carrot. This is netherwort. Yeah, look at this shit. I've got all the resources. I just need to get the fucking, the stuff that's on the right-hand side of this. Which would be, it would be just stacks of tickets. Because you need 4 stacks of tickets per. Anyway, yeah. No matter what, AI is not adequate to interpret fools. And the majority of the world is a fool. I am a fucking fool. I'm an idiot. I'm a jackass. I'm not good at words. I'm not good at fucking anything. The extent of my know-how for digital art is I have one program and I know how to put colors on pixels, and that's it. Do I know how to make it look good or get exactly what I want to come out? No. I'm not good at actually getting across what I want. I can't get it across in words, I can't get it across in images, I can't get it across in any way fucking awesome. The way that I'm best at communicating is, in fact, via GIFs and art, but there has to be GIFs and art of exactly what I want to fucking communicate for me to communicate it properly. And there just isn't. And I can't make them myself because I'm not good at making that shit, because I'm not good at getting what I want across. So even if I were to pay someone to do it, or ask Sai, my friend, who's made basically all of the art on the channel, to do it, they would not understand. Exactly. It would get close, but it wouldn't be correct. It wouldn't be fully correct. I'm not adequate enough with my own words or art to actually get it to fucking to get anything that I want exactly how I want. They can get as close as possible, but they can't get it exactly how I want. The only one that would be able to do that is me, and I am not able to do it. And I would assume that that's how the majority of the world is. People have ideas, and they can't get it themselves, so they tell other people to do it, and they pay them. Right? Because not everyone is extremely good at art. Not everyone is extremely good with words. Not everyone is a poet. Not everyone knows what they're thinking at all times. That's why there's jobs about this shit. But yeah, that's my point. My point is, I'm garbage at communicating what I want in any way other than through artwork of some form. To get my point across, I need that artwork to actually convey the point that I want. And the art normally just doesn't. Like, how do I make a game exactly how I want when I'm not good at doing this? Because if I want to explain how a mechanic works in the game, and let's say that I have a coder. Let's say Nordic is coding for me and knows exactly how to code exactly what I want. How do I communicate exactly what I want to Nordic without him having already done it? That's what I want to fucking know. Because, hi, yeah, Nordic, I'm not good with words. You know this, right? So, the way that I communicate is typically via art. But to communicate properly via art, there has to be art of what you want to communicate, correct? So, when we take this to the development of a game, let's say that you know exactly how to do exactly what I want in the code or whatever. How would I be able to tell you exactly what I want if you haven't already done it? Like, I can't get my point across, like, ever. My point never comes across completely to damn near anyone. Even my closest friends don't always understand what I mean. And I end up having to explain it like 30 fucking times. And then they still don't fully understand it. They think that they do, but then they don't because, like, it's close, but it's not correct. That's what I don't understand. Because, like, the majority of people, I assume, can't do exactly what they want, right? So they hire other people to do it for them. That's literally why jobs exist. But like, how do you, if you're bad at communicating it outside of the exact thing that you're needing to get done to be able to communicate it, then how the fuck are you going to communicate it to the person that makes the thing? I'm probably still not fucking being as thorough with my words as I need to be to fully get myself across, but like, I don't know how else I could. That's hard because I'm the same. Yeah, I communicate via. So back when I used to use Twitch as a viewer a lot, I would communicate via emotes a lot because emotes, they can convey a lot in a very simple image. Like, they have to be simple or else they don't fit the file size and all the requirements that Twitch has. And people can shove a lot of fucking meaning into those small ass files. Like, let's say that you are, let's say you're getting emotes made for your stream, Nordic, or I'm getting emotes for my stream. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't. And you know exactly what you want. You can have like a fucking 30 paragraph description of exactly what you want, and I feel like it would still get misinterpreted. Since you're not the one making it, it's doomed to be misinterpreted in some way, right? So I feel like the only way to get the game exactly how I want it would be for me to do literally everything for it. But like, if I do absolutely everything for it, it's going to take literal decades. So it ends up being like, how much of what you want are you willing to allow to be malformed? Like, it can still be really good, but like, it's definitely not going to be exactly what you wanted. Like, Nordic, do you make your own emotes? I assume that you probably don't. You could, for all I know, but like, do you? Yeah. Like, when you tell them what you want, does it ever come out exactly how you think you wanted it? Because I don't think it does it? Mostly. Mostly is not 100%. That's what I don't like. I don't like that I'm not able to get 100%. You use AI, that AI is going to get it like maybe 50% at most. If you mix a lack of communication skills via words with a AI to create art, that art AI is going to only get like 10% of that 100% that you wanted. And that's what I don't think a lot of people understand that, Because, like, sure, some people are good at communicating exactly what they want. There's a artist in the biggest quotation marks possible. 100% of their art is AI generated. Their name is Hematite or whatever. They do scaly art. Yeah, they do it. No, they get an AI to. It's not bad. It looks really good. It's a dragon, so it's overrated immediately. But like, here, hold on. Let me grab the name real quick because I know the name. I know the exact name. I have it written down. Their name is Kayada Hematite. Kayada space Hematite. Kayada Hematite. 100% of their art is AI generated. And it's all one single character. It's not bad. I quite like the character, even if it is all AI generated. But like, when you think about it, they would have to like painstakingly like send this AI for each and every one of these pictures. Like a fucking 30 paragraph in-depth story of everything about this goddamn character, everything about where they're at, everything. Just to get it to look at like it does. Because getting it to give you a consistent character already is going to take a hell of a lot of work. But then also getting it to do that character in different poses or outfits is going to take a lot of fucking work. It's a hell of a lot of work to manipulate an AI into giving you what you want. It's pretty easy with ChatGPT because ChatGPT works with words. It's really fucking hard when you take that same fucking thing and take it over to art instead. Because art can be in many different art styles. There's different brushstrokes with literally everything. It's so drastically different. Like, ChatGPT is really easy to work with and manipulate into doing exactly what you want because you get access to its memory. You tell it what to remember and what not to remember. And you can manipulate that thing over the course of days, weeks, months, years, all until the new version comes out, and then you have to rework with it again. You can work sentence by sentence, getting it to understand exactly what you want just by manipulating its memory. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I don't need to do that. Anyway, yeah. Even ChatGPT being as easy to work with as it is still very much so. It's still very much so really hard to work with, even being so easy for me. Because if I want to get ChatGPT to give me information on something, it's not going to give me that info. Because most of its training data doesn't include shit that I am concerned with. Like, if I want to talk to ChatGPT and get it to give me a list of specific items in Fallout 4, which I have done. I literally did that to get the list of shit for the run that I was doing, which I will go and finish, but it's probably going to be put on the back holder until I can get the game going. But yeah, ChatGPT didn't have any data on the Fallout games other than they exist in their basic settings. Basically, here's where Fallout 4 is located, here's what its general plot is. That's the extent that it knows of the Fallout games. It knows its general plot, and it knows the most basic general bullshit things about it. So you have to feed it all of the data yourself and then commit that to memory. And it's got a very, very limited fucking memory. So if you want it to remember something highly specific, it's not going to. It's going to very much take up way too much memory for you to be able to tell it to remember that. As a tool for compiling information, it also kind of sucks. Because I had to get it to recompile that list of consumables that affect your special stats more than 4 or 5 times. It sucks. It really, really sucks when it comes to actually giving you what you want. If you're not good at words or if you're working outside of its fucking data. I'm about to enter the mithril deposits and I need to stop myself. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, for me to get that list, I needed to go and basically look up all of the information myself. And to do that, I used the Fallout fandom wiki and some other sources. And I had to basically feed it all of the data of exactly how long every consumable in the game lasts, all of their specific effects, and everything. That's what I had to do. And then I had to ask it which ones affect special or not. And then it gave me a list. And it included shit that I was asking for a list that didn't affect special, and it was giving me lists that did affect special. And to do that, I had to tell it, no, this, and that affect special. Then you had to go and tell it, can you redo this list, but remember to do X. Only include things that do not affect your special stats. And then after 30 or 40 fucking tries, it finally gave a list that was accurate. And I ended up having to double or triple check it. It would have been faster and easier to not use AI. That is the current state of AI. I asked it some questions about plenty of other shit, too. And it's very apparent that, ChatGPT's knowledge does not extend outside of, it does not extend outside of what you might be able to learn if you took, a bachelor's degree in basically everything. So, if you take a bachelor's in everything, you obviously... There's no bachelor's in fucking Fallout knowledge. Or, any of that, right? So it has a bunch of decently highly specific knowledge, but it, is god-awful at actually using it, because the majority of people don't need highly specific information. I can't think of anyone that I know off the top of my head that would want to ask ChatGPT about what the rarest form of pumpkin is. And that's the kind of training data that this fucking thing has. Meanwhile, the art AI is trained off of, like, basically as much art as it could find. The ones that do NSFW are probably trained off of literally every piece of art imaginable. The ones that do safer work art, though, I would assume are fed off of, like, very limited for specific styles. Like, straight up, I'm going to be honest, there's not a lot of fucking safer work furry art. So if you ask a safer work fucking AI image generator to generate a safer work furry thing, it's going to fuck it up completely because there's, like, little to none of it. And getting an AI to work outside of what it knows is working backwards, because you end up needing to basically teach it everything. The best AI art that I've ever used was Dolly, and it was still pretty garbage. Because it was Dolly 2. And I think they're on, what, Dolly 3 or 4 now? And Dolly 2 still neglected over 50% of the information given for what to make. Like, there's just a lot of bullshit, and they just neglect all of it. So, in short, AI literally is worse than just looking it up your goddamn self. Like, okay, I've been using DuckDuckGo and, like, shit like that for a very long time now. Like, I know DuckDuckGo collects your information specifically for Microsoft, but I guess it is technically better than your information being collected by Google for Google, Microsoft, and fucking Sony and all of them. It's better than your information being collected for 30 different fucking places and it being one instead. DuckDuckGo and, from what I've heard, Google both now have AI bullshit, right? Now, those AI things can be manipulated because, search results can be manipulated. If search results get manipulated, so can the fucking AI bullshit, because the AI bullshit checks, like, the top 5 search results for your answer and then summarizes those top 5 search results. And that's it. That's all they do, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's just so much bullshit. Like, AI might be good at summarizing everything once you feed it enough information. But why feed it the information when you can just feed yourself the information? It'll answer your question faster than the AI, because then you don't need to feed it all that information and ask it 30 times. You could also feed an AI an image. You can feed ChatGPT an image and then ask for a description, right? And at that point, I would be willing to bet that even if I took the exact description given by ChatGPT, I would not be able to get DALL-E to recreate anything close to that image. That is a bet that I would 100% be willing to make, because like there's like a billion different ways that art could fit the same exact description while being vastly different. And DALL-E and ChatGPT are now basically intertwined. So even using that and not getting it is insane. Yeah, ChatGPT, since I've been using it, just seeing what all it can do, ChatGPT now only speaks to me in French and refuses to revert to English. Yeah, it does not like to listen. Like, it's got written in its memory multiple times over. If it's going to use French, it needs to include the fucking translations for English, because I don't speak fucking French. But believe it or not, I don't speak French. I would be more likely to speak Swedish than French, and my entire like Swedish vocabulary comes from the one video of PewDiePie teaching his subscribers how to cuss in Swedish from like 2012. I'm pretty sure that video doesn't exist anymore, does it? I don't get how people think AI is going to take people's jobs. With the shitty experience that I've had with it, I don't see how people can think that. Like, wasn't the big stink a few years ago about how AI is going to steal all of the artists' jobs and put them all out of business? And, like, even today, it's still impossible to get what I would want from an AI art program. I am a hell of a lot more likely to get something closer from an actual person. Like, if an AI art thing can get it from like 10 to 50% of what I wanted, a human will get it from like dude, someone is like actively mining right here. Anyway, yeah. From an AI, I can get like 10 to 50% max. From a human, I'll get like 70 to 95%. Never 100. unless it's me doing it, and even then it's only like 99% because I'm fucking shit. Oh god. Alright. I'll deal with all the fucking armadillos later. There's only one piece of AI art that I have generated that I have liked. And I believe it's one that Stream has seen. Yeah, Stream has definitely seen. There's two versions of it actually now. There's a black and white and a colored version. Like, it's severely fucked up. The AI did a terrible job, but like, it's very cute. It looks nothing like the actual prompt. Literally. It completely disregarded the entire prompt except for two aspects. Like, it was given a list of descriptors, and it was like 20 or 30 descriptors, and it disregarded literally everything but two. Hold on. I want to check one thing. So magma cores are from lava blazes, which require fishing 20. Okay. I'm pretty sure that oh, they're also from lava pig, which is 22. I'm gonna turn in this fucking quest because it's really annoying me. Oh, we're on 2x powder. Oh, that's really good. It'd be a lot better if I had fucking powder grind, whatever the fuck, maxed. God, the thought of trying to get the same character to be generated every fucking time. Wonder how close to filling up my enchanted sack with enchanted coal I'm at. Or iron. Oh yeah, because I need more than once. I need 2 stacks of enchanted iron block just for the warden helmet, right? Nordic, are you still here? I was gonna ask if you were gonna play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. I should double check instead of believing what my brother said. My brother said that he said that the game Path of Exile 2 is coming out on the 15th of next month. Which if I'm planning on like moving over to streaming development of the game for the next year, that means that I'm only going to have like a month and a half to complete the story of Path of Exile 2. Which I don't like the thought of. You know what? I really do miss when I used to get so many bots in stream. Give me more shit to do. I haven't been bots in stream for a long while now. Like, there were bots in stream, like, a few months ago, maybe like 6-7 months ago, and then maybe like a bot every like 1 or 2 months. There'd be one bot. There's also like no bots in the YouTube comments. It's fucking weird. With how much people talk about how there's bots everywhere, there's like no bots. The thing is, bots only show up on Twitch when you're relatively small. Bots only really show up on YouTube when you're relatively big. So it's like, once you get to the point that you're not getting bots on Twitch, you're going to start getting bots on YouTube. And that's a whole completely different mess. I don't even know if I spelled that right, but oh well. I'm gonna stop talking in the in-game chat. Let's look. This guy straight up does have. Oh my god, why? I have to argue with this guy because he's literally about to do the fucking stupidest thing ever. God damn it. I'm not watching someone fucking waste that much goddamn time. This guy has more hardstone than I have literally ever had. And he's like, I'm gonna sell it for 9 mil. Why? That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. It's +1 level of efficiency after the max of 5. And then you can put 5 of them on to get you up to level 10 efficiency. You need the Silexes for fucking your Divindrill, and you need them for Stonk. So you need fucking 9 of them. Ugh, my hand hurts. Dude, this sucks right there. When someone's mining under you, it sucks so much. It's a 96. Open. Fuck me. My fucking arm hurts already. Granted, I have been doing this for how long? 2 hours on stream, 3 hours before stream. So I've been doing this for 5 hours now. This is why I hate it so much. There's just a random hole behind me because some fucker. I have a question. If I bomb... No. Like how no one answered. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking maybe using all of my bomb bombs might be worthwhile. Cause like, what if every bomb that goes off does give me sludge juice if it goes off while I have the pick in my hand? Let me open this. So what I need to do is this. 100 minus 2.2 is 97.8. So 97.8 divided by 0.2 is 489. So it's about 590 runs. It's about 500 runs to guarantee an alloy. The alloy is what's used to get you the best drill in the game. So as long as I get lucky with the RNG, I should be able to get it with the amount of materials that I currently have on me if I go grind out the equivalent amount of materials for the other shit that I'm missing at the moment. I think I have 80 or so runs worth of keys. I think if I get 10 whole fucking things of 10 whole backpacks full of sludge, I should have enough for everything at that point. It's 9.1 backpacks full of sludge. It's 411 stacks to do everything but the perfectly cut. Drill. Yeah, so you got perfectly cut fuel tank, and then there's where's the engine? Which one's the engine? Is it the sapphire one? No, because there's amber. There's no jasper though. Requires Heart of the Mountain tier 9. Are you serious? Ew. I wanna get the max fuel tank and engine for my drill when I get Divot. About me. No. I want the fucking ceiling clear. This guy, the person that did this annoys me so much. So fucking much. There's no fucking need. Ugh. Yeah, someone is actively still mining right here, so I'm just trying to do this while I can. God, they did such an awful job. Okay. Might stream some Black Desert tomorrow, maybe. Probably not. But what would I do in Black Desert? Definitely can't go onto YouTube. But I could stream. Maybe. What I do in Black Desert would be, I think most people would think is boring. More boring than this. All I do is go from world boss to world boss, sometimes heading to field bosses as well. And then I just sit there on my shy playing music. I found the person. Oh my god, they're so garbage. They fucking didn't grab any of those chests that they spawned. Where are they? Because their chests were right here just a second ago. I'm willing to bet you that they're probably wearing fucking, they're probably wearing the set that makes them completely invisible. Look at this. The guy's fucking dug out so much of what I was planning on digging out. It sucks. And then he's also fucked up my paths. Uh... Oh my god. Or 15% powder. It'd be nicer if it was 15% powder with 2x powder. It's probably better if I wear a different set of armor. You know, I should have put compact on this fucking jungle pick. I really, really should have put compact on this bitch. Would have made getting Silexes way faster. I mean, even if I did it right now, I would still make it way faster. Oh no, there's so much missing from below me. Oh, there's the guy. He is wearing sorrow. But he's not wearing full sorrow, so he's visible. How did I miss him early? Or did he just like run away? And because the shit did just then despawn when I was over. Yeah, how did he? How did he? I'm willing to bet you he's probably fucked up the lines so that I would make sure that I wasn't gonna go outside of the jungle. I thought maybe I'd be able to reach it. I'm gonna start going through and getting rid of Sludge again, because holy shit. Oh, hand. How many bits do I have? I've got 1877. That's not enough because compact is. It should show up here, right? Yeah, compact is 4,000. I would need to buy one total cookie to be able to get compact on this. And then I would need to expend the time to actually get the bits. I've got the same feeling towards the guy that is mining this as I do to the people that go to Divin and mine the very bottom layer of fucking gold. I don't like it. Fucking hate it. It is so annoying. Oh, it turned into an epic. Another egg. Ooh. I've actually connected. Cool. I've fucking surrounded the guy. God, that I have. Where do you spend gold essence again? I don't remember. I don't remember where the gold essence shop is. Choose to find oh. It's been 2.5 hours already. God. When gold didn't respawn in the mines of Divin, people would go to the fucking Golden Dragon and mine up all that gold. Back. Plus 50 mining fortune. That's literally nothing. It's not bad, but it's literally nothing. Dude, these literally do nothing. Yet I'm reluctant to throw them away. I can come over here and I can do this. Did I... That's it there. 337k. This isn't that bad. Because once the powder collection one, the one that gives me more and more powder, is max, then I'll be able to get powder a lot faster. Right now I've got 3 upgrades worth of powder on me. I think I need, what, fucking 16 more? Where is that? No, the Golden Essence shop is in Dwarven Mines. What am I stupid? As long as the other guy keeps working toward the corner and doesn't work toward the nucleus, we shouldn't run into each other or annoy each other anymore. Although I do still need to go mine a bit of shit. That's in his area. Ugh, God, another fucking inventory full. Mm. Do, do, do. Mm. Mm. Valley, wind. This guy does not understand. People like that really annoy me. I didn't even bring it up to argue about it, and then just had a fucking argument about it. I wonder how bad a fucking Mojang operated server would be. Already? Oh, God. Uncommon armadillo. Oh, God. Come on. I think I can fill up this sack that I'm working on before ending stream and before I finish off this level of the jungle. That's what I don't like about people. I brought up something because people were talking about just tell me something. Let me learn something new then, or something like that. I don't even fucking remember. So I just brought up some random information. A lot of it was about Pangolins, but one of it was about Warframe. And they latched on to me saying that it was impossible to be like, no, it's not impossible. What if the dev does this specific thing? Well, yeah, if the dev fucking does it, then that's not impossible, now is it? But, like, the dev's not gonna fucking do a damn thing in Warframe. Not for something that literally costs hundreds of dollars and is a prestigious fucking item. And it's literally impossible because the two items are mutually fucking exclusive. Like, it's just another part of me not being able to get my point across. If I was able to get my point across perfectly, how I imagine, it would prevent so many fucking arguments. Like, the argument that the guy made was like the equivalent of me saying it's impossible for a duck to suddenly become a human. And they're like, what if magic? Well, yeah, if magic fucking happened, then yeah, of course not. But magic doesn't fucking exist in real life. So, I don't think a duck's gonna turn into a goddamn human because of magic. Two times powder is next. You know what's weird? The nether, like the actual nether dimension, has not been used in Hypixel Skyblock. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Night round. All this mean. No place to be. The ground. Okay, come on. I wish that it would stop lagging, even slightly, because, like, there are very noticeable spots where the block that I mine just doesn't go away for, like, a good second or two. I feel like I would probably get more viewers if I used standard Minecraft textures, but like, holy shit, standard Minecraft textures fucking blow. But is what most people are used to. Being used to it's why I don't like them. Because, like, you know. Oh, God, I'm stretching. It's literally a coin flip between it being epic or legendary. I don't really care about either. I have a legendary already that's like level 90 something. But I guess another legendary one is just more money when I give it to the guy. So many armadillos. Guess it's time to do it again. Ugh. Yep, look how close to 3 fucking backpacks we are. Found. I am curious how many armadillos I'm gonna have by the end of this. Common armadillo. Cool. Okay. We've got another common, and then we've got the big one. So far, all of them have stopped at fucking uncommon or rare or common. This is the only one that's gotten up to epic. I have a legendary one in my backpack, but I'm not allowing myself to hatch it because that's from a fucking race that me and someone else had done. And it's years old at this point. It's a guaranteed legendary. We were racing to see who could get an egg to exactly 69,420. And yeah, I won. And yeah, that's my trophy now. 69,420 fucking prehistoric egg. It just sits in my backpack and does literally nothing. Plus 6 diamond essence. I wonder how much diamond essence I have. I did just spend a bunch maxing out diamond goblin spawns. I've seen, I think, 1 diamond goblin since I maxed them. Oh, yeah. You know, I thought that we were almost done, but like, it doesn't feel like we're that close to being done anymore. in the atmosphere anywhere. See, I think of you. I think it's my hands are up in this it sounds really good. Oh my god. Almost there. Another common armadillo. Oh god. Come on. We're getting there. Oh, it fucking actually hatched. God damn it. Sad. Erie leveled up to 48. Or is that 42? I can't fucking tell. I think that's 42. Yeah, it's 42. Huh. It's not as big as it seems. It feels fucking massive. This little block. But it's so small compared to what I've already mined. If you compare it to literally everything that I've already mined on this character, holy shit, this is nothing. This is like this is like 0.0005 fucking percent of what I've mined. It's fucking nothing. It's almost gone. If I was like just sludge grinding and not needing the fucking powder, I feel like I would already be done with this level. Or like by a long shot. Because it does take time to open the chests, even when they fucking auto open. Because I have to go right click on them. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get 3 fucking sacks. It looks like they fixed spread. Probably should have mentioned that way sooner. But yeah, it does look like they fixed spread. Because when I did powder grinding a few years ago, like 2 years ago, the chests would repeatedly spawn in the fucking walls in places where I could not see them. So I would just like hear chest spawn noises and then not be able to find the chest and have to dig around. Then when I dig around, it would spawn 3 more fucking chests outside of the fucking outside of where I can see. So it was just constantly digging to find the chest that you spawned, just for it to spawn more chests that you didn't know where the fuck they were. It was really annoying. Might not actually have enough. There might not actually be enough stone left for me to fill up that backpack. Yeah, I don't think this is enough stone. Enough hard stone. That's it. I mean, there's also the shit that's in that guy's area, but like, holy shit. That's basically all of it. That's almost 7 hours of mining today. Oh, look how close we are, too. This shit would have been gone if that guy wasn't mining here. Because I would have gotten it. Oh my god. This is why I don't like when people mine under me. All these fucking holes everywhere. I feel the need to uncover all the bedrock. Ugh. I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. We don't want to touch that tribe member. He will kill us. They're supposed to be non-hostile, but I don't know if the touching them insta-killing you thing is gone yet. Because a few years ago, if you'd bump into one, you'd just die. It made traversing the jungle a bitch. Because all it took was one tribe member to spawn on top of you and you insta-died. even though they're supposed to be non-hostile unless you attack. Oh my god, look how much is left. Oh god. The need. Yeah, then there's the fucking jungle area. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, and that's that. That's the entirety of the top 2 layers of the jungle fucking mined out. God damn. Wouldn't have been as annoying if this little section wasn't fucking gone. Little section. It's a fucking massive ass section. Now, I could do the next 2, but I don't really want to do another like 3.5 hours of mining. I could very easily, but I also don't think this lobby is gonna last that long. I'll do a bit more. By a bit, I mean I'll mine until we're 4 hours into the stream, which is so close that I don't really care how I mine. To the wasteland. There we go. I've connected this to the corner now. This guy decided that he was going to actually aggro. Annoying. How much do I have? 854,000. That's not bad. I got like a mil powder in this stream. Just in this stream. Because I spent, what, like 200 something thousand earlier? Which I also got during the stream. I think I got over a mil. That's not good, but it's not bad. That means that I'm getting at least like 250k an hour. Oh my god. I think I'm done. We're not an hour in, but I don't care at this point. It's fucking mildly annoying. Mild annoyance right now is not fun. So first things first. We come here, iron, coal, insert. Now let's get rid of the fucking hearts. Alright, now I want to check. So, we have 2 epic armadillos. I can't tell them apart, so we get rid of you. We've got 1, 2 rare armadillos. 2, 3 uncommons. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 commons. Meaning that we have a total of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 armadillos in 4 hours. Okay, George. Have I found the epic jellyfish? No. God, look at this shit. Give me all my money. Give me all of my barely any money. Like, this isn't even worth doing. It's better to just fucking throw them into the goddamn void. Well, like, I'm gonna do it. Money's money. Done. Ugh. Now, before I hop off, let's show the museum. First things first, the museum, this goes away. We have like nothing here, and we have this. These are the only two things that I have in the museum that are within the first 100th created so far. Then we have all of this shit. Nope, Dust, Bat, Experiment, Candy, Shrimp, Maxor, Storm, Goldor. That's my fish collection so far. Then we've got the Shiny Orb, Polished Pebble, and the Shiny Rock. Polished Pebble's here because it's funny. It's literally the centerpiece. Museum value 618,861,024 coins. 17,097 most valued. I need it to get higher, but this is what I wanted to show. Items donated 61.9%. The goal is 100, which is going to take a while. Anyway, I'm done.